Hello. Anonymous, thank you, wherever you may be, once again, for gifting a subscription to Luminous Sky. Yeah, and they flock all over the place. And although when they're at peace, they are quite elegant, once you start seeing one pace over to you rather quickly and in a hurry, you best get the fuck out of there. Hello, RPG. How are you today? The first university I went to had certain buildings where they would congregate, and there were wardens because those hellspawn would literally just attack people walking by. Yep. There's an elementary school at the end of my street, and they're always there. Always. It's caged, like it's fenced up all around, so whatever. But once I saw a couple just fly over the fence as I was walking towards them, I'm like, ah, lovely. I want to get onto the main road in peace, please. I once had one run at me because I had the nerve to park 100 feet from its nest. Exactly. How dare you? When are they ever at peace? I mean, you got me there. I guess it's one of those moments where you just hope that nature doesn't attack. So you just go on your merry way. What are we talking about? A bird, I'm sure. Crows? No, no. Canadian geese. Oh, hi there, Icy. Good morning to you. I'm on the East Coast, so it's a quarter to one at the moment. I hope you're doing well. Yes. Canadian geese. You're on the East Coast too, but you just woke up. Okay, well, good morning to you. I've uh, I've been having a lot of issues getting up early enough. So I'm still a little out of it, but not enough that I can't socialize and stream. Yeah, same time zone, RBG. Your sleep schedule's whack. You go to sleep at like 5. That was me for a little bit lately. I got caught up in a couple of things though. Mm-mm-mm-mm. We're happy with what you can provide. Some people can't hear this. Dan Vask, I'll make a man out of you. So, what has everyone been up to this weekend? Having trouble getting up because you've been up all night pretending to be a ghost in all the houses in town. Of course. This is how we do. Classic clip. Hey, Cheyenne. How are you, bud? So I was running a couple tests for the game, and well, they didn't seem to pan out in my favor. So we are gonna have to just take a leap of faith here. Working, losing weight, cleaning, finishing Mega Man Battle 5. It's the last one I need to finish. Noise. uh, I see. If you don't mind my asking, what line of work are you in, and does that have anything to do with your wonky sleep schedule, or is it like other reasons? Like my case, I have insomnia since I got off my antidepressants. Like I see the world in the horrible shade of light that it truly is. Been playing Valorant and not touching grass, of course. Cheyenne, been enjoying my new TV. Oh, the one that you're supposed to ship over to me. Ambilight in the back is so sick. Yeah. Gonna watch after the last Airbender on it. Can't wait for the last Agni Kai scene. Watching that fight on like a proper screen is amazing. I don't work right now, but I have had insomnia since I was 13 years old. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry to hear that. Yeah, there's a Purloin in chat. Let's go ahead and try to catch out on Ultra Ball because we like Excadrill, and that's part of the weekly mission. I put it on a setting where the lights follow the video, so it should create deep blue and red effects from the firebending. Well, I hope so for your case. Also, I would really like to see how that plays out. Twitch is technically my silly job right now. Preach, I hear that. Levy, I don't mean to preach, but take care of yourself. Life is horrible and miserable RPG. But I guess I'm still here. I wish it were that simple for me here to do that. I was on disability leave for a while after being diagnosed with severe depression and anxiety. My insurance company and the government, well, my insurance company complied. The government didn't as much. Then COVID hit. Then it was just all out mess. 2 years. Ew. Ah, that's real nice, Cheyenne. You can set the colors to mimic flags. Eh, boy. Sorry, just catching up with the chat. Yes. Okay, so I think also was waiting for the waiting to see if the game would update in a mannerly fashion, but seems fine. Okay, let's get going, shall we? Ah, sorry. Wrong scene. What are we gonna play today? We're raiding tombs today. So there we go. This game's has been giving me trouble since day one. Okay. It's been giving me trouble since day one. Oh wow, look at that! They actually changed that. They kept the settings for once. I think. I don't know about the camera. I always... Also, I don't understand combat mode. Manual? Manual grab? Oh, that's for when we're jumping from ledge to ledge. Oh, Boob Rider. Yes. Resume game, I suppose. We have one chapter and a half left. We still have to get through the Egypt act, which is the... It's the third one? If there are 4 chapters, then we have this and the final one.
Damaged plushie cheered Dex 10.
Damn it, plushie. I mean, damage. The plush. Thank you so much for the 10 biddies there. I hope you're doing well. What? Did you get any sleep? Please tell me you did.
So sweet.
The end of Skyward Sword.
And that's why this game is so good. Even if you have to struggle through motion controls. Which are fun and creative.
A lot of emotion controls in that game.
Big shiny, it's
Whee. Yep, I even fell asleep on stream last night for a wee bit. Oh no. Obelisk of Khamun. Okay. So we have one lever over there. What is that? Oh. Here's a croissant. Triangle to pick stuff up. Huh. Okay, so there was one relic. I think relics are the small things and the artifacts are the bigger treasures. There's one relic that I wasn't able to get in the previous area. Yeah, as in, come on, man, this temple is so hard. You found the Eye of Horus. Oh, you drew that croissant? I'll look it on my phone. It's nicely detailed. Almost good enough to eat. Okay, so while we're here, we can't do anything. Well, we could jump down into the water, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. Whee! As long as there aren't any crocodiles in here. I have to spam triangle to swim faster. Oh. Small med pack. Okay, so there's one room down there that we could enter. And that seems to be it. There's a switch up there. I don't know why it looks like there's a grate on there either, but anyhow. Lara, no. You don't know what animal poops in that water. Lara. Okay, so that takes us back to the beginning. Okay. Okay. Whee! What the hell is that? Oh. Oh. Okay. Something's gonna drop from up there? No. Okay. I hear something I'm gonna have to fight. Or not. Okay. What do here? What do here? So somehow that pill is gonna drop down. We're gonna have to run onto it while it's rising back up. Jump onto the pole. Ledge. Jump up there. Then go around. Oh, what was that? Ammo? It's for the shotgun. I don't think I need shotgun ammo right now. No, I'm full on shotgun ammo. Okay. Ah, son of a bitch, not this again. And then what? Where do we go from here, Lara? Where do we go from here? Are you... I didn't... Why can't we hear that? Oh, that's horrible. Oh, I think I heard it. When in doubt, throw your grapple. Damn. I don't think we can make that jump, and if we do, if we don't, we're gonna just fall to our doom. I'm lost already. Maybe I wasn't supposed to come up here right away? But there wasn't any other indication of where to go.
No. This place is structurally unsound.
Thanks, Lara. So, is there anything I could shoot, maybe? No. Structurally unsound. Okay, there's a hook up there, but I don't know if we're close enough to it. There's one up there as well. Nope. Do you guys see anything?
Good job.
Very delayed, but there it is. Thank you, Cheyenne. Maybe I missed something on here. The time would have been great, it would have here. I mean... Okay, hold up. We'll try this one more time. What if? Maybe we have to go left? Maybe we have to go there? How? No. Can't make that jump. More broken legs. So first puzzle of the day and we're already lost. Nope. Yeah. Just trying to find somewhere else that we could jump to and not fall to our death. You know, I'd much rather just die. Okay, there you go. I'm gonna do a Pokemon Sword only Fairy Nuzlocke and become a television evangelist levy. The war on Pokemon is on. What? Why would you do something so horrible as only have a fairy type run? Are you not afraid of the poison and steel types? The lipstick I passed out on still looks perfect. Hell yeah, plushie. Because that's what you do. Hmm. Laura, please point me in the direction. What do?
Sensubine!
See, looking at this block, it looks like I have to drag it down, but at the same time, no. Hmm. I've explained my thought process here, but I don't see anything that I could do. And if I have to shoot something, then I really don't know what. So, Lara said the structures in here are quite unsound. Any ideas, chat? Any ideas? Americans don't know either, they just shoot everything. Hero Crow, how are you? How was your day? Nope. Is it possible that there's something else that I have to get done first before coming here? Did I won a pair of night vision binoculars from a raffle 2 days ago? Ah, hell yeah! Congratulations. Yeah, we're gonna try and get out of here. Okay. How do I... Okay. Circle. How do I swim faster? think my nephew won an iPad and my niece got won a chainsaw. What kind of prizes are these? Congratulations to them, I guess? Okay. Really, you're hot? We didn't just take a dip in the dirty pool?
The artifacts in the obelisk look to have some significance.
Maybe I have to backtrack a bit. She got money instead of the chainsaw. Okay, that's better. It's a hunting community, plus we have to get our own firewood during the winter. Oh, okay, I see. I suppose that makes sense. Also, the camera keeps moving on its own. It's really annoying. Okay. What did we do back here last time? I know it's been a while. And I don't think we even have to backtrack this far. Oh. 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 We're not doing this again. Nope. The camera keeps going towards the left. It's really annoying. No, it's not even the camera, it's the movement. What are you looking at, Laura? So, what was up here? Ah, yes, this fucking room. It's not the fucking room, it's a fucking room. Big difference. Big difference. So here we solved a bunch of puzzles, rotated a bunch of pillars, moved a bunch of blocks, killed a bunch of panthers. Then we come here. We did what we had to do. No. Being crushed once wasn't enough. The game's like, here you go. I have 2 free crushings on the house. I think my PC is nearly here, and yet my desk isn't done being processed. Okay. So
Butter_fly 619 cheered Dex 25.
Butterfly dear, thank you so much for the 25 biddies. How are you today? Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. How? I'm doing okay today. Kind of confused as to what the hell I'm supposed to do here. I tried jumping here. Tried jumping here, nothing. Tried jumping there, nothing. There isn't really anything that we could latch onto.
Pokemon!
Or grab. Kangaskhan is in chat. It's my birthday in 2 weeks. And I haven't planned anything yet. I'm also waiting to receive money in order to properly plan and do something. Okay, guys, is the answer screaming at me in front of me and I just am too blind to see it? I'm gonna try something very dumb right now. Oh, wow, okay. Well, I really do hope I get funds soon, because I only have one filter left for my vape, and this one is finished already. I'll change it later. Never played the game, and I wasn't here for progression, so it's hard to say. We are in the Temple of Kamun. Yeah, I remember last time we played.
Butter_fly 619 cheered Dex 1000 bits to make your okay day better. Love you, Level 1.
Butterfly, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. I appreciate, and I'm very awkward, but know that I am very thankful. Also, does that mean that you want beans? No beans? Okay. Oh crap. That was an accident. Did not mean to fall down like this. Hey, look at that. The cheer cup is almost full. There's more than half. You just wanted to send love. Maybe the solution is down here. Yeah, so we pull on the lever, jump up there, blah blah blah, there, there, there. And then we're stuck. We're stuck because there's nothing to grab onto, nowhere to shimmy over to, nothing to shoot to unlock a hidden pathway or whatever, and nothing to pull down. What the hell am I missing? Something from down here? No. Last time my issue was... oh crap. Last time we got stuck often because there were places where I didn't think we could grab onto by jumping. But it turned out that we could. She won't let me jump backwards, so... or to the side. Won't let me jump down here either. How do I get there? Is there a wall? A switch on the wall? A ledge on the wall? I don't see anything. We're gonna try jumping to our death again. No? Okay. Alright, Laura. Does the game always start with the sound of a coin landing on the ground? Maybe? Why? Just keep hearing every time you respawn. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah.
There's water trapped inside these.
I don't know.
Suit yourself. It's very thirst quenching though.
Hello, Saru. How are you today?
Drink cactus juice. It'll quench you. Nothing's quenchier. It's the quenchiest.
I'm stuck. I don't know what to do. No. California girls. Oh, did I bring it up too loud now? I think I did. I'll just drop everything one notch then. One notch, fine. Okay. Chat, what the fuck? Anyone got any advice or actual backseating? Okay, I hadn't asked in a bit, how's work like? Is there a work life? Butterfly. The CEO of my last job flew in from Alberta end of April to tell us on May 1st that we had all lost our jobs because he is closing down the plant. So that's how it's been going. And I haven't been able to find work since. Okay, what's the definition of insanity? Doing the same thing over and over again, expecting different results. Oh, okay, no, I haven't. No, I never have luck with landing a good job. And even when I think I do, I actually don't. Why are you shooting up now? Why is she not shooting at all now? What? I don't understand this game. Jump. Grab. What's up there? Huh? What's up there that you feel inclined to for your grappler at? Hitmonchan is in chat. Lever spends his days in the basement poring over blueprints of the Smithsonian. He's just about ready to steal the Declaration of Independence. Oh yeah, that's definitely my current gig. Smithsonian. I can't even say it. Are you sure you typed it right? Smithsonian? That's not how you say it. Smithsonian. Well, I'm gonna give up on saying that word. How am I gonna get past customs? But if he is customs. Smithsonian.
Andy 25 Brown cheered X1, Smithsonian.
Smithsonian. I've been saying Smithsonian. That's why. Doesn't it look like we can make that jump though? Maybe I'm just not jumping early enough. Late enough. Smithsonian. Well, I'm gonna shut up before my lisp aggravates me even more. How do I get there? Why didn't it work the first 2 times I made that jump? What was the first thing I said when I got up here? Oh, chat, we can't make that jump. Because that would be too straightforward, yeah. So I guess it's safe to assume that I can make this jump as well. I hate it here. I hate it. Hate. Let's make this jump instead. This makes a lot more sense. Okay. There you go. Now if we die, we come up here. We come back here. Okay, Lara. What the hell is that sound? You know what's great? That I'm not being attacked by bats right now. Really great that there are no bats. Okay, that's for later. Wait. What? Okay. It's another one of those weird moments where you have to jump at an awkward angle to get to your destination. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. So I have to hit another lever. I have to pull another lever to make that pole come out. It's probably up there somewhere. Yeah. We're doing it, chat, finally. So what's the lesson for today? If something seems straightforward and simple, it usually is. Okay. Oh crap. So much dust in the air. So if I fall down, something's gonna attack me for sure, in classic Tomb Raider fashion. Or not. Okay, good. Do I need to heal? There. Hope you have a great day, Butterfly. Sorry I'm behind. Okay, so we're back here. We could go left. Or right. Wait, can we? No, we can't? I don't know anymore. Well, anyhow, it's locked, so... Let's come this way. When's... The Ankh? Okay. So we could go down and grab the Ankh later. What's that? Over there, it's open now. So I should... We'll jump in the water. Jumping in the water. Laura, please. There's a button so you could swan dive? I don't know what the hell it is. Oh my goodness. Okay. Left. And left we go. Can I make this jump? Thank you. Mine. Ankh of Isis obtained. Okay. So we could go there and get more items. The hell is that? Can't pick that up. Nothing here. Okay. Oops. Oh. So we were just swallowed by the abyss there. So this means I have to... Okay. I was spamming triangle just in case it was a predetermined thing. Okay, so there's three. There are 3 mummy enemies on there. Love that. Can I kill at least one of them from up here? I really doubt it. Can't aim low enough. Explain that logic to me, chat. Can't aim low enough. So for here, we could jump up there, and then what, left? No. Ah, that. Now what will that do? Ha ha ha! I love this. Oh crap. Stiff arms or back? Yeah. This is horrible. Who would design such a thing? Cedra's in chat. Like, I have no choice but to go down now. What the hell? Was there a point to hitting that, to pulling that lever? Okay, now I should be able to kill them, right? Perfect. Shit. Guess I don't have a choice. Really? Really? I don't have any snacks for you guys. Nor will I accept being your snack as a response. Oh! How do I get that? I want that. I want it. I want it. I want it. I want it. Shotgun it is. Really? That's so annoying. Oh, I'm reloading. Okay, how do I reload without actually using my ammo? I can't. Oh, that was horrible. Wait, where? Oh, they just replaced. Okay. Your guard dogs are assholes. Just wanted you to know that, Anubis. What's the point of this? Oh, okay, no, I get it. It has to be perfect timing for everything here. I hate it. Oh. I wanted to go down there. How could I have gone down there without getting hurt? Okay, so what's the... Is there a point to coming here? This is taking us... Back to the beginning? Why? Oh no, to go up there. Another relic. Ammo. Large med pack. So we came back here for what? How do I get up there? Can I? No. Okay. Probably not from here. Yeah. So I can't drop down from there. Oops. My bad. Yes, big ouch. Can I hang off? No, I can't. Okay. So I did have to jump up from there. Alright. Kill me. Kill me. Free heal. We got shiny. There you go. I don't even care about the stuff up there. I'm not doing all that nonsense again for nothing. Okay. Okay, first off, I wanted to go on the record that I was holding circle to avoid the top blades, and she was just running straight, standing. So, I'm dead. Yep. Dodged like a pro. Okay. Oh, there are blades down here too. Nice. Nice touch. I don't know. Okay, so thanks game devs for this. Okay, I'm trying to plow through this area. So, what am I supposed to grab onto? I understand that there are two different rows of ledges, but which one am I supposed to grab onto? And how the hell am I supposed to avoid the blade? I don't... that was on me. I don't even know why. Okay. Please, no more of that nonsense. Please. Please, game. Please open the gates. Why? And if I die, I'm just gonna come back on this side. Stupid. Very stupid. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, okay. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Yep. Yep. So now we have to backtrack. Or do we actually do have to go all the way up there? But I didn't see a way forward from up there. That's the problem. Hmm. Come on. Okay. That's where we came in from. That's the thing. Or was it? Yeah. That's where we came in from. So I would have to come up here regardless. Okay. But do I have to go all the way up there? Also, how would I even get up there? Bonita. Can grab on. There's nothing to grab onto there. How would I get up there? Like this? No. I am not gonna risk it. I didn't press cancel or anything, so why didn't I just go to the bottom? Why didn't I just go to as low as I could get without falling? Using her rappel rope. Anyhow. Hello, Tori. Happy birthday again. Guys, please wish Tori a happy birthday. It is her birthday. It is her day of birth. Ah! How are you feeling today, dear? Just up here. Wait. I don't have to get it again, do I? One artifact, okay. No, we are not good. You're hungry and sleepy? I could go for some food. A nice good old burrito would do. How's it going, Indigo? That was horrible timing. There are 3 sets of blades, not 2. Fuck. Will I make it? Just barely. Okay. Yo, Hero Crush. How are you today? I'm stupid. I was supposed to jump up there. I'm just gonna go and die real quick. How am I? I'm better than I have been as of late.
they automatically take build.
Oh, I hear it. Right there, right there, right there.
It's right in front. Teabag.
If that would have hit you, I would have.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness, I was so loud.
He was trying to close
Oh
it.
my goodness.
He was trying to close it.
It's okay. I could regulate the volume on the shoutout, but then it would be too low in general. I like to hear the full clips as they were meant to be. Stream was good, made you sleepy? When do I jump? The window... It's so tiny, I have to jump now. Okay. So this is my first time playing this game. I played the original Tomb Raiders over at on the PlayStation, but I was so young and I played for so little that I never really did much. I didn't get very far. How was the game? It's pretty fun. It has old school puzzle mechanics where if you can't figure something out, then you're screwed. Or it looks like there's shit like that. Puzzle wise, I love it. Platforming wise, it could be so much better. But this is it's a remastered version of the original Tomb Raiders on PlayStation 1. So they were pretty limited with what they canned. They didn't really change anything, I find. From what I read up anyhow. Like gameplay. It might be a little, it's nicer looking for sure. But this part is all about timing, and it's really, really aggravating. So, I have to figure out when's the best time to do this, because I have to drop down, then jump back up. I don't know. Pardon me. I have to figure it out. I have to figure out the timing and the best. Wait, I don't know if there's a way for me to jump towards the left. I don't. If there's another ledge I could grab onto. We'll inspect. We have to inspect this. Can't I just jump over there? So yeah, for the meanwhile, I'm stuck down here until I could make my way all the way back up. I can kind of jump all the way here. Okay, perfect. That saves a bunch of time. There we go. You know, I think I can jump onto the left ledge from there. You'll see what I mean once I get there. I just have to be quick enough once I'm actually there to make it happen. I'm gonna wait for it to come back. Woohoo! We did it! We survived! Now, to never come back to this fucking room ever again. I see you jump up, you can jump up, yeah. Mayonnaise. Hello. Hello. No. Okay, we're good. Which one opened up? Okay. I picked these up before. I don't know why they're here again. Anyhow. I am not complaining on free loot. So we got the scarab finally. The Scarab of Osiris. Now something opened up and I don't remember what. What are we missing? Okay, we have Eye of Horus, Scarab of Osiris, and Ankh of Isis.
No. The artifacts in the obelisk look to have some significance. No.
The bridge is up. Yeah, I have to get it down. Somehow. You know what? I forgot about these. Whee! Thank you, Tori. Why are there blades? Okay, the blades go in and out. Okay. Fuck. Alright. Where are we now? Oh, okay. That's not so bad. Sometimes shit like that happens and I don't know what to make of it. Trying to time it for the blades. I have to go when they're out now. It is very sweaty, yes. It's extremely nerve-wracking. And then I don't angle my jump properly. What do? Okay. How's my day been going? Eh. It's been okay, I guess. Nothing horrible has happened, so that's something. My knees hurt. I'm afraid I'm getting old. Lara is hot, yes. She's very pretty. She has big eyes. Big brown eyes. Can I kill it from here? Yes. Good. Nick, is that the only indication that you're getting old, Andy? Because switch over there. What else? What else do we have to work with? Nothing else. Okay. It's the only one you choose to acknowledge this moment. Gotcha. That's a very adult decision of you. This is gonna be timed, isn't it? So, what the hell is this gonna be used for? Okay. Okay. That's what it's used for. Oh, yay. More blades. You found the mini SMG ammo. Ah, so we also get the submachine gun. Awesome. Not in this game, but what's your opinion on Leon the sexy man? I mean, I'm not attracted to men, but I guess he's a very camp and confident individual. Okay, Lara, please. Oh. Why? And I have to redo this part? The switch is on. Okay, hold on. What's the point of this one? Oh, okay. So, was there just in case I fall down, or I'm gonna need to go around there eventually? Hmm. Okay, round 2. Jump, that, jump, jump. Jump again. But okay, so they do come out. Wait, did I forget something up here? The SMG ammo. Hero Saint, how are you today? Really? Really, really? Okay. So when do I jump? I jump now. Okay. I thought it was gonna get me. And now what? Back? Yeah, back. Oh! Shit, that was a close one. Okay. While we're here, what the hell's that? I want it. How do I get to it? So, jump off that and go and land over there? No. That's for later. It's to get up here. Or to get there. No, it's to get up here. Okay. What the hell was that? Thank you for putting me exactly where I need to be. What am I? This game is testing my patience at times. Like, you have to be extremely precise with your with how you're angling the analog. Even though you're pointing in its direction, it's not enough. You have to be pointing extremely in its direction of the hooks. It's so annoying. Plus, I don't know if you noticed there, but I was actually, like, this was the wall, and these were Lara's feet running off. She wasn't even on the wall. She was like 2 feet away from the wall, rappelling off of it. Okay. At least we're here now. So we could go there and here. Let's see what's over here first. Why would she turn around like that? Okay. And And the final bridge is down. Cool. Yeah. So let's see what manner of treasure awaits us in that other room. Is this how you're going to get that? Also, why just swing? Whatever. Up. 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 I'm not doing this on purpose, I swear. Swing. Two. Okay. Go down. There we go. Now it's smooth. Can we make that? We should be able to. Yeah. Nope. Have you ever played this game same? Let's not touch the length of the rope this time. Okay, let's actually swing then. I'm trying to implement speedrunner tech, and it's just not working in my favor. We'll have to actually swing. There we go. More blades. No? Of course. Ah, the blades are for later, not for now. What's the point of all that? Why are those two rooms connected? I'm confused. Anyhow. She's not swinging. There we go. I don't get that. I don't get why that merits a checkpoint. Okay. Now how do I get back up without dying? We don't, we just slide down. How did I get up here again? Okay. Magmar is in chat. Grim is in chat. Pokecatch Grim, I mean Magmar. Oh, do I want to go through this? How are you, sweet Grim? I'm feeling okay today. Ah! Better than the past couple of days, that's for sure. Seal of Anubis, finally. Okay, now we could jump in the hopefully non-alligator filled water. Perfect. I take being caught in Pokeball. Perfect. All right. Now what do we do? This room again? Ah, big shortcut. Big shortcut here. So we have to leave, right? Been a little over a week. My memory is not that great. But I think we have to come back here. Maybe? We missed 2 artifacts. Oh my goodness. I forgot. I use my Magnum for you. Just know that I use the Magnum for you. Can't get up there. So if there's an enemy, it means it's the right place to be. Now to insert all of our shinies.
No.
Finally. Horus. Okay. So this is probably the final part of Egypt. Oh my goodness. I was not paying attention at all. Oh, the headshots are instant kills on minor enemies. Okay, so we have to solve a puzzle here. We have to solve several puzzles, it seems. Okay, turn left. Wait, they all turn at the same time? Okay, so where's the green? There's the green. It stopped on its own. Okay. So okay, so it's only the adjacent ones that turn. Love it. Okay, so got it. We got 2 greens. Those 2 are flipped. Are they all supposed to match? Okay. How do I get them all to match? I have to move them one by one? Or by 2s? Okay. Yeah, I have to move them by 2s. Okay, let's move these. Wait, I need to know where the green. Okay, so I have to move it twice. One, 2. Okay. We have the 2 rice cakes there. And this one isn't green. Or do we have to or do we have to move them so that they're facing the statues? Maybe it's that. 1, 2.
There's something special about the orientation of the hieroglyphs.
Something special indeed. I wish I could reset this. There has to be a different way to solve this. Okay, so green and green. Hold up. Hold up. Let's move this once. How did I mess this one up? I turned it the wrong way. Did I? Oh, no. This time I did, but... Okay. No blue. So this one has to be turned blue. But also green. Also, wait. What? Yeah, see, I don't know which direction they're supposed to be facing. Are they supposed to be facing like this? When I turn the camera around? Is that it? Let's try it. Let's try it one more time then. Can we walk? Wait, where'd the green go? Not the gringo, the green go. 1, 2. There you go. Yeah, so we have green there. But you see, we can't have it. I don't understand. How do I solve this puzzle? If I need to have the images matching, it doesn't make sense because this green should have been on this side. Unless... Hold up. I've been looking at this wrong the whole time. They have to connect. Green, tents, blue, green. I think? I don't know anymore. I really don't know anymore. figured this is the best way to reset it. I forgot about these guys. Oh, I heal. Crap. Whatever it's. Okay, so by default, all four water pitchers are facing us. You have a new kitty for a little bit? What kind of kitty? What's its name? Do we have pictures? So if we want to turn these green, one, oh, or just once. Not any good pictures. They don't like to stay in one place. We're looking for his owner. Oh. Best of luck. Yeah, so what if I move this one twice instead of just once? What's gonna happen? No. I'm gonna put it back. Actually, one. Turn it like this. Then what do we have? Tents. Okay, one more time. Wait. Why did the one on the... What is going on? Okay, we're back to the tents. Move this around like this one more time. So theoretically, if I turn it now, we can reset it back to the blue. But that's not what we want to do. We want all four of them to be green. So in order to do that, I have to figure out the direction. So I'd have to move this one twice in order to get it. This one I only have to move it once. And this one I also have to move it twice. Meaning, if I spin these 3 times, 3, 1, 2, okay. No. Turn. And then turn this one like this or the other way? The other way. Okay, that's how we were. So if I turn it like this now, what's gonna happen? Green, green. Okay. Wait, did I turn it the right way or the wrong way this time? Shit. Okay. One, 2, 3. So this is going to be 2 regardless. I have no idea how that worked. What? What did I do? He fell asleep on me, so I'm sending him. Okay. I'm sorry. What the hell? How is this the solution? What did I do? Yaw. I love the tiger stripe pattern, the patterns on cats. Reminds me of Jerry. My old Jerry. So cute. Okay. If we can't find his owner, we're thinking about Mayhem. Mayhem for his name? Oh boy. Wow, the water looks so funky. What the hell's going on? Okay. Our cats would be Magic and Mayhem. But yeah, I don't understand how... I'm trying to find the connection in this puzzle, see, to try and at least understand it. because that was really not what I was going for. Anyhow. So up again. Up again. Then back. Is that? Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. Am I not supposed to land on the ledge? You know, for someone who doesn't have great reflexes, I chose the perfect game to play. Fuck. Okay, so we could fall down, no problem. There's one switch over there, and there's another one over up here, but we can't get to it yet. Okay. Let's check, let's see what's going on downstairs. Can I could climb back up from here, okay. Ah. Horus and Anubis. Who are they protecting?
There must be a way up to the higher areas.
Going well, I suppose. Ah, I can't pick up any more SMG ammo. Oh, that's maybe Magnum. Just go home, you're rich. Okay. The evil rodents. Ah yes, this makes so much sense. Yeah, get up, get up, get up. Jump! Okay, yeah, thank you. Wild Wooloo has appeared. Okay. We don't have Wooloo, so we're gonna catch Wooloo. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. Oh, what's that? What can we do from up here? We go right, or we could go left. We're gonna go back to the beginning because there is that one switch I didn't hit yet. Oh. I didn't even notice. Wow, I'm so blind. Okay. Sorry about that, chat. Grim! You and I have caught Wooloo. Okay. Let's go right. This way there's only one path left. I'm so clever. Let's see. So, yeah, that's what I thought. Come up here, up there, lunge there. What the hell's that? Could I have jumped up there? Okay, so now that we're here, what's the point of this area? If I'm not careful, I'm gonna slide down and get back to where we just were. Leb's using dark chippies. I don't give a shit. Such ominous music. What the hell is that? What? It's pushing me off the ledge. Oh, it's shooting fireballs. I thought it blew up. You know. I thought there was something that would make sense. I use my... I used my last large med pack by mistake. Oh shit, it's mad because Disney Gargoyles didn't cast him back in the 90s. Okay, we have 2 large med packs again. We're good. We'll get the 3rd one right now. Am I able to see it from here? No, it just spawns once I get up there, huh? Wee. Okay, so let me just switch to my shotgun right away in that case. That gargoyle was an asshole. But yeah, it's so dumb. It was pushing me off the ledge. So, for the second part of that encounter, I wasn't able to do anything because I was constantly in motion. Oh, there are 2 of them. So I did kill the first one. This bullshit again? Where is he? Huh? There were 2 of them. I only killed 1. No. Okay, so we could jump there, so we could hit that switch. There's ammo on top of the Sphinx's head. Okay, that's one. Oh shit. This nonsense again. Did I? What? Ah, there are two of them, that's why. Okay. So when do I jump? Now. Now I jump. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. So do I just hang on to that first pole? Is that it? Okay. Here we go. Why doesn't she grab onto it though? She grabbed onto it the first time. Okay. Okay. I suppose this is better than dying. Come on. That took a lot longer than it should have. Alright. Now, what the fuck is going on here? Okay. So, are we gonna have to move stuff to have the light shine on stuff, or on the, like, pyramid-esque? Yes? Probably? Oh, why are you going back up? Okay. Is there anything we could do underwater? No. Huh? What? What am I supposed to do with that? I'm supposed to knock it over? Do I shoot these? Okay, blue means I could grab it. Like with my grappling hook. Gonna jump onto this. Oh. 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 So I just keep going up, or? Alright. That's one that we solved. Then what? Then we make it all the way up there. Okay. So what's the point of grabbing onto it? Maybe one is broken? Maybe that's what it's... Maybe that's what's gonna happen? One is broken, and so we're gonna have to bring it down ourselves.
Karenot just resubbed for 23 months. Massive erection.
Oh, you haven't seen the biggest erection yet, Charon. There's one right up there in the ceiling. Thank you so much for the resub. How was your day treating you? Okay, we have to go this way. And then what? We're just there. How? What? I don't think that's what we're meant to do. I'm hungover, it's weird, I don't drink. All I had was 3 glasses of wine. All I had was 3 huge ass glasses of wine. I didn't bother eating beforehand or throughout the day. Yeah, no, I don't understand why I'm hungover. What the hell is that? Clearly, I was looking in that direction. Why would... Not huge? Yeah, right. Don't feel bad, Charon. I don't believe most drinkers of alcohol when they tell me about how little they drank. Nothing personal. Okay, now can I... But why? No, why? No, I wasn't supposed to do that. Bring it back down. Unless I could jump. babysitting adults is the worst. Okay, how do I... Maybe I was supposed to do something like that. Or maybe I had to do it in order to get back up if I accidentally fell, like I just did. Alright, let's see what's going on. Yeah. Can I make that jump? No. 20 Ivy Doggy. Yeah, screw that artifact, we're not going for it. So I have to make my way around again. I'll jump here, then back up here. Okay. So now that we're here, what the hell do I do? Okay, well, if we want that artifact, yeah, because going there didn't solve anything for me, so I guess we do have to go back. There we go. Oh crap. Jump! Okay. Whew. Okay. Ah, okay, I don't even need to bring this all the way down to get it. Perfect. Okay, so that's 3 out of the 4 obelisks that have been erected. And finally, the fourth one. There you go. Now I go all the way back up there. Somehow. Was that not the... Oh. Wait. Huh? Oh, yeah, it's here. Might be. We should be able to make that jump. It's not that far. Even for Lara. So there's something all the way up there? So how do we get there? Also... Oh, I have to go all the way up there then. But then how do I get up there? That didn't happen before. No, it did not. Okay. So... So as soon as I land, as soon as I grab onto it, it's going to drop. Did they all do that? So that's not what I want to do then. I want to jump onto the pyramids. Okay. Okay. There we go. So what are those poles there for then? Are they really there just to mess with us? Okay, Charon, are you ready for the giant upside down erect obelisk? Piercing through the ceiling, making its way down. Oh, my controller is connected. Grim is. Oh boy. Oh, Grim. Slide into my DM later. Not like that. I'm joking. How do I get that artifact? How do I get it? You. How do I get you? You think I could just... No, I'll just slide. Oh, okay, I see. From here. Never mind. Never the mind. That was not it. Can't shoot pillars. Will I die if I drop from here? No. Is that the best course of action? Also no. But we're here now. Yeah, check this out. I jump, or it gets lowered. I can't possibly make that jump, even if my legs do just go right through this bridge, this stone bridge. That was not supposed to happen. Wow, that's so bright. Okay. See, I thought we would land on this ledge here, and then walk around, and then drop onto it. But maybe that is what we have to do, just not from up there, maybe from there. From that ledge I could drop down and grab on. Oh, it would make more sense from there actually. Let's try that. Let's try it. Damn it, Grim, get out of my DMs. I'm joking. I do the jokes, I'm sorry. Zox. Okay. Jump. No. No. No, 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 no. Jump. Over jump. So maybe don't jump from the very edge. I'm just gonna kind of watch. Okay. Ugh. Okay. If you're whatever you're able to do. It's nice seeing you again. Ugh. Fuck. I want that artifact. That relic. Relic. I want that relic. Then we could go on our merry way and advance with the plot and get the final ski on and see who's gonna backstab us again. Litwick is in chat. Lara says, "Eat your heart out, Mario." Doesn't Mario have like seven different jumps in Mario 64? I don't understand. Litwick is in chat. Yeah, but doesn't have the body. I mean, he has a plumber's dad bod. But with the virility of an 18-year-old man. What was that? I made the first jump, but Lara didn't want to jump. And I'm spamming X, by the way. Litwick isn't Doggo? I didn't say he was. Rosalina goes Mario Lara Croft. Oh my goodness. There we go. Okay. Okay. So was it one failure after the next. Hardcore the game, yeah. I know I'm bad, but I'm never this bad, guys. It's really frustrating. Success is built on the corpses of failed attempts. Yeah. Okay, we're straight now. We're straight. Okay. Fuck. Okay. So from up here. Perfect. That's what I wanted to do. Yes. We made it. Ta-da! Okay. What the hell is that? Jerk. What the fuck are you doing, Lara? No! I used the larger med pack by mistake. Okay. Here we go. Oh, I thought it was a Skion. Shit, it's the Ankh. You found the Ankh key. I'm a Cinnabon. Okay. No. What other creatures will we fight in ancient Egypt tombs? Oh, hey, we're here again. So, do I put the Ankh key? Oh my goodness! There we go. He's dead. Do we put the Ankh? Yeah, I need 2 of them. Of course I would.
The door under the Sphinx requires 2 Ankh-shaped keys to open.
Thanks a lot, Lara. Okay. Now how do we get to the other place? Oh yeah, we have to go left, because that's all that was left. Can I make that jump? I don't think we have much of a choice. Okay, here we have a really tall slip and slide. Doesn't seem like we have much of a choice. We. Alright, what's the point of that? So I guess it's just there for decor. Something's bound to be up here, right? No? No secrets, no health packs, nothing. Awesome.
I must say, you are a fine stack of man. Holding you like this has my body all tingly top to bottom.
Pardon me,
Hello, Kiko.
Sylvia. It feels like something's poking my butt.
Actually, something is...
Oh no. Not the butt poke, not again. Ah, there you go. How are you feeling today, Kiko? How was your day? Since it's nighttime, so you know. That's ammo back there. We don't need ammo. Can I jump up higher? No, I have to jump back. Okay. Right? This. Yeah, why was that necessary? We okay. Go left. It was hectic and fun. At least it was fun. Ah. Okay. So now, jump to the side. Perfect. So wait, what? How do I get there? From up here? I can't even look behind me. This is so annoying. Okay. How? My day has been uneventful. We didn't really do much today. Well, we didn't do much. And by not do much, I mean I did nothing. So I figured we can stream. Also, at the time that I went live, no one was in the house. So, no worries about internet crashing. There we go. The very edge of it. Okay. Are you kidding me? Fuck it. I don't get how the first one died. Or there's only one and the other one's an illusion. I don't know. What's that? I want it. Where that takes us around there. Okay. So another slip and slide. Another slip and slide. I never seen an iPhone save the universe. Neither have I. Vicariously, he said, "Meh, why bother?" and left to a Devil May Cry audition. That's actually quite plausible. Can we make this jump? Yes. Okay. What do next? Okay. That's a new one. Oh, okay. Well, I'd much rather that than freaking Doom Blades. This is a different room, right? This is a different room. I just have to do the same thing here. Oh my goodness. I have to do the same thing in this room too? To please the giant phallic obelisk of the ceiling. Just for you, Charon and Grim, who's still sliding in my DMs. Why you do this, Grim? ¿Por qué? Nah, I'm joking. I'm joking, chat. Devil May Cry games are very fun, yes. I played a little bit of 3. And I owned 4. But at the time, because we didn't have a PlayStation 1 growing up, my brother did end up getting a PS2 while we were out on vacation. But we didn't have that many games. By the time the PS3 came out, I actually bought it, and I bought a bunch of games to go with it, but I was never really a Sony fanboy, so I didn't know what to get. I started playing Borderlands. Grim says it's fun to torment me. So yeah, like I got Devil May Cry 4, got Metal Gear Solid 4, got Soul Calibur 4, all the 4s. But like I've either never played games in those series before or very little. Although I love Metal Gear Solid. Whee! Oh, look at that. Hate them. No. I think that's it. I didn't really catch anything else. I really did enjoy Soul Calibur, but I'm not good at fighting games, and that one is very, very out there in how different it is compared to the fighting games that I am used to playing. Can I? Okay. Alright. All the games, I will say Metal Gear is the best. The ones that I mentioned. Haha. Oh crap. So that'll take us there, which we don't want to go there yet. Okay. What's the point of that? Okay. To the right. Big jump to the left. Yeah, big jump to the left. So I guess we drop down from that thing. But for what purpose? I have no idea. And we're back to the beginning. So, if we don't want to go back to the beginning, what do we do? Now, if it was Devil May Cry 5, then that's a bit... Okay, so can I do this? I can. Fuck. I would have preferred dying than falling in the water, honestly. That's fine. So how would I get there? Okay. I think I understand what I have to do. I also forgot that we could scale these. So never mind. Is that it? There's no other use for this? Okay. So now that we're here, I'm gonna go back there. Okay, so what I was thinking of getting to that one. We might actually be able to get to that one up there if I jump off the bridge. Maybe. But probably, so if I want to get to that one, let's say, maybe I would have to use the poles? Just so I could get there and then jump over. Whatever. We'll go with what seems simple first, and we'll work our way around. Oh no, we can't. I don't think we're gonna make that jump. Plus the lowest ledges are broken. Okay, so that's not it. That's not the solution we need here. Here's a solution. This one's a lot simpler than the first room, that's for sure. And then we'll just jump. I don't think we'd make that. Can't pull that down. Unless... Hold up. Hold up. Oh, that's not gonna... Wait, what? I could probably jump from the bridge onto that ledge over there. Possibly. Huh? Why couldn't I make that? Didn't I do that? Well, wasn't that like the very first thing I did? Doesn't matter. Oh, probably not, huh? Okay, if I keep going higher, we're gonna reach the beginning, which we don't want to go there yet. But we can over here. There we go. I am disappointed. Okay, so let's try the jumping off the bridge idea. Jump from the last pole to the wall. That didn't work. Plus, they're all gonna drop down as soon as I jump on them, so maybe we can make this jump. Nope. Okay, so I'll try the pole again, but I'll have to jump the instant I land on it. I killed Shade Man for the 5th time. How many times do you have to fight him? Jeez. I hate Shade Man. I hate him because he was the first to push us to use a dark chip in Battle Network 4. You just have to be quick. Yeah, but the game doesn't. The game also doesn't allow you to be too quick at the same time. It's annoying. Like, it put me in the wrong direction. Why would it put me in the wrong direction? So if I come and I drop here... okay, okay. Can't make that jump. We should be able to make this jump though. Counting Mega Man 4 and 5. Oh, okay, good. That's what you meant. Alright, we can finally bring down the great erect obelisk of the sky. The ceiling. Here's where the fun begins. I've just had a lot of really annoying instances where jumping and camera angle and timing were not in my favor for the past 3 hours, Kiko. Left. I've been waiting so long for this. Oh, Grim. Are you ready? This really is an old game and bad, yeah. The giant upside down erect obelisk reveals itself. So far, Shadow of the Tomb Raider has been fun. Is that the one where you could craft arrows and stuff? I'll take fall damage, I don't care. It is. I'm not even surprised with the horrible combat mechanics already. So far. Like, I rolled out of its way, sideways, to not get swiped, and I still get swiped. Arcanine is in chat. Arcanine. A tier. A tier. Doggo spawn. Hello, Charon. I'm gonna use a Cherish Ball for this. Grim. Charon. Catch Arcanine. But I'm stuck on a really dumb puzzle. I have to click a button, run back to the thing to rotate to the right face to complete the puzzle. It's not a legendary per se, it's a pseudo legendary though. Okay. Is there anything else that we will be fighting? More rats? This journey. Doggleary. Congratulations, Kiko, Andy, and Grim. We have caught Arcanine. Ugliest minotaurs you have ever seen. This is ancient Egypt, so they're not minotaurs. Not the ones that you're used to seeing anyhow. Wait, Grim, do you have any Poke gifts? Do you have any gifts? Okay, I can up. Okay, there you go. Kill the rat! Kill it! Kill it! Haha! Oh, yay! It died. Kill the rat. Oh. Oh. I missed the third one. Crap. I don't know if I have any, but also I find it dumb. I find it dumb that the game doesn't tell you that you don't have any when you try to use that command. Look at me playing with a giant ball and rats. Special attack is horrible. That's okay. Arcanine's more of a physical type anyhow. Okay, let's see what we have underwater, shall we? Okay, we're deaf. What the hell are those? Oh. Okay. It has flail. Oh boy. Love the PCG randomized move pools for Pokemon in this game. Okay, so we absolutely have to go underwater somewhere. Chat, I hate water levels so much. Oh crap. Okay, my ball fell all the way down there. At least we know where that is. I'm Ash Ketchum. Ketchum? Kiko Ketchum? Yeah. Ash Ketchum. There we go. Okay. So we have two puzzles that we can't do because we're underwater.
It looks as though the water level in the room can be changed.
Yeah, I gathered that, but from where? From where? Can we push buttons while we're underwater? I swear half the time my keyboard doesn't recognize when I type. Yeah, let's... Because there is something down here, but... I don't know if it's a button. And if it is, I don't know if we could push it. Oh, it's a lever. Even better. Yeah, we can pull levers on the water. Well, better than nothing. Okay. Now, what the hell do I do? Go there. Go up left, right. Let's go right. Nope. Well, left it is. I click R really fast, but it doesn't register. Lara, please. No, Lara. Fucking hell. Come on. Can't jump to the left, so we have no choice but to jump here and jump again. But then what? Can't go higher or lower or to the right. We tried jumping there. Camera's not being cooperative. We tried jumping there. It's way too far. Is it a brand new keyboard, Kiko? Maybe you just have to be more careful with your fingers while you're typing. Can I pull that down? No. Okay, what the hell was the ball's purpose? It's only a year old. Something I missed down here? No. Can I move the ball underwater? I cannot. I just have to figure out where the hell I'm supposed to go. I don't know how to get up there. Isn't really much choice now, is there? If I type slow, it's gonna take me 10 minutes per sentence. Kiko, I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to start typing slowly from now on. I'm joking. Ah, hello there. I didn't see you before. Okay. Why? Why would that even be an option? To jump sideways. Straight into the wall. Why is that an option? I have to press left. I can't go up first off. I can't, if I press down, we're gonna go down. So, if you press left, you should jump backwards. Oh, jumping right is no issue though. Game, why are you like this? Oh crap, I did not mean to do that. You wanna upgrade to Razor? I pushed up and jumped, and she jumped backwards. Why? Why is that even a thing? I don't understand. I don't understand. Wait, also, why are you like that? There we go. Flaffy's in chat. You already have a Razer mouse? Okay. Okay, so does this mean I can access the right puzzle from here? No, I don't have, we need more water. Maybe not, but we'll get there eventually. Somehow. So do we go? No, can't make the other side of this chasm, so now I have to get a keyboard, a good headset, and more RAM. Ah. Now we can push the box down after this. Whee! Yeah, so up, right, left, down. 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 Also, there's a box. Why is there a box? Nothing here. Okay. I'm sorry, what the hell was the point of the box? Okay. I'm missing something. Because we're back to exactly where we were before. Unless... oh.
No. This place was built by an advanced culture.
No shit. Mini SMG ammo. No, no, yeah. Here we go. Okay, something must have opened up, right? After I did all this. No? Maybe? Kiko, it's not... It'll play eventually, just laggy. You just have to be patient, my friend.
Stupid! You're stupid! Stop being stupid!
Just have to be patient. Yeah. Hold up. I'm stupid. I just saw what I have to do. I just saw it right now. Lebs, where did that name come from? What name? Oh, my name. Well. Or can I? I can't grab it. So my initial online handle was LebPlayer101, nickname Leb. Why Leb? Because Leb is short for Lebanese, which I am. Then it turned into Lebers, and only a select few can call me Lebby. And there you have it. How did I make this again? I forgot. Oh yeah. Jump up there. Okay. We'll just keep climbing up, and for a reason unknown, hold up and jump to jump backwards. That's why I use the blurb. Explain. Why am I? Okay. So we pull this one once. So, fuck. Okay, here's the thing. Was I not supposed to pull it at all? Fuck me. Here, hold on. This, I have to pull it down, right? But how am I gonna get it pulled down from all the way up here? Wait, what? Why is it closed? It's supposed to be open. Are you fucking kidding me? Son of a bitch. I swam past the thing 3 times? What thing? Okay, now it's open. Have to bring it down. Kiko, I have to bring this down. But I have to figure out how to get that box underwater in order to do so. That's exciting. Also, a reminder for everyone, although backseating is allowed, being an asshole or saying stuff like finally is not, it's not welcome. Alright, Kiko. It's not constructive criticism or like this. It's not helpful. That's all. What do I do with you? Can I even? I can. But it won't really let me? No, it won't. Okay. So now it's in the water and it's upside down? I don't know if I wanted that to happen. Oh, okay. Okay, so if I want to get back up there, I'm gonna have to redo all that. Then how does one get... Well, maybe now I have... You know what? I'm gonna give it a shot. We may have enough height now with the box down. Where can I bring you? Oh. You have to press R really hard for your computer to recognize, to register it. Light purge is in chat. No. Okay. So, what's the point of coming up here now? Can't really jump to any ledges. The eyes are staring at me. So what would happen if I threw this at the bottom? Will I get soft locked? Will it reset? Will it give me another box? Will the box float? I can tell you what to do, but it's really backseating. Police will give you a fine for bringing illegal dumping. Jeez. I don't know what to do. I understand how to get to it, but I don't understand how to get up here. There, jump there, and then there. Unless... So I don't need the crate at all. So what the hell is the point of this crate? I call it crate, it's just a box. I'm dumping it. I don't care. I'm gonna save first and then I'm gonna dump it. Down you go. Okay. Police, because I'm dumping stuff. Bring up water level, swim in the door that unlocks. Yeah. We got reports of illegal dumping in the vicinity. Ah. The crate, the box is still down there. The ball is still down here. Then swim in the left statue hole and go up. Huh. I didn't see this before. Okay. Thank you. It just, yeah. It doesn't even show it there. Oh crap! I should have jumped. Yeah, I hope I make it. Ooh, okay. Up, 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 up. Wait. I wasn't supposed to jump yet. Crap. No, yeah. What? No. I asked for help. It's fine. I don't have to apologize if I ask for it. I was really lost. Plus, I didn't see that there was no ceiling in that other room in the left statue, not this one. Fuck. Press the wrong button again. Okay, here we go. Up, bring up the water level once more. Okay, what is up here? A whole different set of mini puzzles, okay? What is this for? Huh. So that's the third one that I have to hit. What's this one gonna do to us? For us? This brings up the water level all the way back up. Okay, so we got to where we had to go, but there's that one other area down there. That's what I wanted. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Don't care for treasure. Right now, just want to get over this area. Please tell me that's a ski on. I've been through this game once, I remember some of the puzzles. I just hope I didn't miss out on the SMG. Let's see if we have any hidden items anywhere. I don't see any. Maybe up there, but... Okay, so we could climb a couple of these pillars. There's a relic up there. Do you want to know what treasure was in the left shoulder place? Yeah. I don't mind. It was a relic. It's the Horus idol? I want the Horus idol. Horus idol. Ah, forget about it. Never mind. It's fine. I don't want to break my head more than I already have. Did I just see something? Lara, why? Why give me the option of jumping in that direction if you're not gonna jump in that direction? You skipped it as well. Okay. Okay. What's the point of that? I couldn't jump onto a pillar. So I just have to find a pillar that I could jump, that I could scale. So far, it's only been the ones I've been jumping off. Then, what did I do wrong? What did I do wrong up here? Where was I supposed to jump to? I rappelled forward, but it wouldn't let me latch onto anything. Wild Ninetales is in chat, folks. It's a weekly, and I don't know why it says Dogo, but we're gonna go for Ultra Cherish Ball again. There's gonna be a new Subnautica. Never really cared so much about the first two, to be quite frank. Not my type of games. There we go. Jumped up 4 quickly like that. Ooh. I don't need 4, I just need 3 actually. Then jump backwards here, and I could jump only 2? Yeah, only 2. And now we're back up here. And then what? Then we repel, but then what? What do I repel over to? I see the pillar. Will it actually let me jump off the wall? It did. Okay. I have caught Ninetales. Okay. No. Come up here. What? Ah, sneaky. I didn't see that. Very sneaky. Can't jump any higher, I guess. Now I jump through it. Perfect. Would we make that jump? Too risky. Work time fun? What do you mean, Charon?
No. The inscriptions on the walls indicate an advanced culture.
Ah. Then how do we get there? Please tell me I could jump. Thank you. So we're gonna jump up and up again. There. So wait, would I have been able? No, I wouldn't have been able to jump up here. There. But what's that? How do we get up there? Oh yeah, so artifact is up there. Can I use the hoop in the middle of the room like this? You have to enter the room to get to the left puzzle thing. Like I have to solve this room and then I'll be able to, yeah. Okay. Come on, Lara. Kiko, please. Either spell check or not read proof before hitting the enter, the send key. To solve the room, you need the room. I know that. I know I need the room in order to solve the room. You need to enter the small room to solve this room. The room behind the pillar. That up here? Is it an actual? It's not a room, it's just a hole in the wall. So there's something I missed? I jumped up there here. Nothing here. Okay. Let's climb up all over again, shall we? Frick. Oh wait, did I need to come all the way up here? bit. Okay. Nothing there. Nothing there. Yeah, but I can't climb those other pillars, Kiko. I need to get a better view of what the hell's going on in my vicinity. Up, up. Go to red pillars, right, use zip to swing to left. You made a video of the last Agni Kai with the ambulates on. How'd they go? Only problem, too big for Discord to share. Oh. Well, just upload it on YouTube, set it to private, and then share the link. That's an option. Stand under the hook. That hook. In the middle of the room. Okay. We're directly beneath the hook. So, the very first pillar. The only pillar that I could climb. I could jump directly from this one. Maybe not from down here, but... Maybe not from that height. So from this one. All right, thank you. Whee! Okay. I guess the camera does set you up to give you that indication. So I'll go back. Espers in chat. And we get treasure out of it. My goodness, Laura, you're filthy. Okay. Oh, nice. I can go all the way around. But can I even make that jump? Guess I have no choice but to try. See, like, now I know what to do, Kiko. The more you say, the more it's annoying backseating. That's what I meant earlier. Like, I still like you as a friend, don't get me wrong, but, like, and I appreciate the help for getting me to this point. Just, I understand what to do next. From here on, you could just not say, not say much. Okay. Why did she move? Alright. Like. Also, my phone's blowing up again. Alright. Okay. Wasn't sure if I had to swing a couple more times for that one or not. Finally. So, who's gonna betray us this time? Oh, we're still filthy.
to say for yourself.
The gods favor action, not counsel.
Yet it is this council that rules over you today.
You rule over nothing. Atlantis is in ruin. Nothing can change that. Everything must burn. Only then can the Seventh Age begin.
You choose a path to madness. I wash my hands of you for your treachery. For using the knowledge
I wash my hands of you.
to unleash our armies against us. I expel you forever from the secret order of the Three and condemn you to shame in the frozen limbo of eternity.
It cannot be stopped. The wheels of Cathar are already in motion. Doom will find you both. And I rise from the dust of your bones to finish what I've started.
Damn, it's her. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. What the hell's that?
It was you. You were the Queen of Atlantis. Once. And the Scion holds its history. It holds far more than that. All the knowledge of the ancients. Things none of you could even comprehend. What is the Seventh Age? How far are you willing to go to find out, Lara? Not
Why is her
far,
nose
I'm
like
afraid.
bigger than all of
Kill her
Lara
quickly.
Croft?
We have work to do.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Enjoy watching. I'm cutting.
It's like, hey, I have two guns. Let me aim both of them at her legs. Not one in one. Not one at her and one down. No. Is that our motorcycle or did she just steal it? Alright, Cheyenne. Thank you. Okay. Because you can do a shotgun mid-range, yeah. Well, because Lara kicked his ass last time. I think that's why. Character bio, cinematics, replay level, music, and commentaries. Okay. Okay. Hold up. Oh yeah, she's Batman now. And all games Lara is Batman if he had guns. Gotcha. Let me just check something real quick. What the fuck? Oops. So this is the last chapter of it's the last arc of the game. Okay. I think we're gonna call it here. And we're gonna finish it next time. I think so. Yes. Okay, so that'll be it for today. Thank you all so much for hanging out and watching. I'm gonna let her save because we do not trust the game sometimes.